Hey everyone, I apologize about a short delay in getting the stream started. Um, Expensive garbage that it is, the Elgato capture card is doing that thing where it insists that it can only capture the Switch in 480 rather than 1080. And suffice to say, that looks horrible. And I am trying to get it to work properly, so it'll just be a few more minutes. Uh, Suffice to say, again, if ever you get a capture card, don't get Elgato. That is my recommendation here, because this thing is garbage. The amount of times it does this. Thought it was working, but alas. So bear with me while I try a few more things to get it to properly display. Okay. Want to have some very strong words with the individual who recommended for my capture card to simply get an Elgato product, because that was one of the worst product recommendations. One of the worst product recommendations I think I could have received, it turns out. So that was a bit annoying, to say the least. But it works now. It's displaying properly. The resolution is not awful. Well, I mean, yeah. Which means I can launch Triangle Strategy as soon as I adjust the volume, having had to relaunch the Elgato program no less than 5 times. Truly amazing, isn't it? But yes, Triangle Strategy, we are back. We left off with a lot of interesting things that have happened, a lot of lore. And before we left, we saw that we had 13 character stories to get through, one of which is a new character. So we're going to open up with quite a lot of more lore before we move on to any choices or battles. So let's just jump right into it. Yes, that is fine. Load the story. Wonderful. 1 second, the audio may flip for just a second. There we go. Need to make sure it's capturing from the correct source. And with that said, here we go. We will do a new character last, and instead we'll start with character stories. Let's start with the one I care least about first. You know, work our way up to the better and better ones.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy.
I guess you better give up.
Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
He
Hey
seems
there.
to be fine.
Are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
But
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
he is standing.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Wow! It doesn't hurt anymore! Thank you, sir! Grandma, look! My leg's all better now!
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
One person in the world who
You know
knows
my
who that is.
grandmother?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives you saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
You know, in a world where magic is seemingly free and not that intensive, why wouldn't you just help everyone? It seems like every mage should have a reputation for just healing people. It doesn't cost mana, it just costs TP, but so do complicated, or even not really complicated, melee maneuvers. Now we go on to Archibald, our archer, which sometimes gets used and sometimes doesn't. Oh, but we have Anna, so it's
Who in their
good.
right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire. Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
Yes, what will you do? Be
I
old?
can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Esfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another.
No.
She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield.
Blossom on the battlefield?
Every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us? Well, we're too far away. Inhumanly possible.
I mean, it's not really that far.
Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Until this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Esfrosti general who caught my eye.
Isn't that what you just said you were gonna do?
Strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
Hmm. Okay, old man, whatever you say. Oh, look at my convictions being strengthened just by not even being present for these things. Oh, Izana, I do like. So, interested to see hers.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here?
Was something unclear in my explanation?
Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said.
Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you.
What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're...
alive! Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this.
It's not
The night
nighttime.
I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Just gonna fly away and leave them in the middle of nowhere.
Explain to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Well, now I wonder if there's a third part, or if the character stories only have 2 parts. We're already at chapter 15, and all these unlocked at once, so I'm not entirely sure. It's Lionel, the best character in the game. Here he is.
You! Just what was in that swill you sold me?
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me! That was no secret elixir you sold me. An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot!
Ah, perhaps the tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age. While Lionel is sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
Digestive system? Dosage? You said that medicine granted eternal life!
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir existing prior to the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
Oh, Lionel.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, the merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably allow. One wonders, what is the punishment in Hyzant for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
Oh!
And of course, Anne is always there to save the day.
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control. Did you kill him?
He's just unconscious. Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you. Using the name of House Wolfort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last? I'll give you one chance to stop, or else you'll end up next to him in the dirt.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places. Yes, very high places. So high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious. It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolfort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits. But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Ha ha! Let us begin our new work post-haste.
That took a turn for the unexpected. What am I supposed to do with him? Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
Lionel really is the best character. Plus, his voice acting is just perfect. Honestly, he has the best voice in the entire game. Lionel is what all merchants should aspire to be. That confidence. That charisma.
Never saw myself coming this far just to be scrubbing the decks on some ship.
Quiet. This is an important job, even if you think it beneath you.
I like how in 4 of the 3 side stories we've looked at so far, Anna is in 3 of them.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that my brother and I always figured we'd be passengers on a ship like this.
I see. Was he fond of ships?
Not as such, no.
What's that?
It's my brother. Or rather, his ashes, anyhow.
Oh.
Made a promise to him when we were still small, you see. When he got better, I told him we'd set off to wherever we wanted, eat whatever we wanted, see things nobody'd seen. He always dreamt we'd find a paradise of our own and live like kings. But he never so much as left his sickbed, let alone the duchy itself. I'm a terrible brother. Broke my word. As soon as I saw this ship, it all came flooding back.
You needn't punish yourself. You did all you could to protect him.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, but what's done is done.
I refuse to accept that. Nothing is ever final. And I dare say, the weather is fair enough for a short test cruise.
We can just take the ship out for a joyride? Don't we need his lordship's permission?
I am my own person and responsible for my own actions, and the consequences of those actions. Besides, I must ensure that the ship is in working order, and you deserve a reward for your labor today. I am certain we can handle ourselves if we work together.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, how many more of these is Anna gonna be in? Oh, we're not done. Although this does make me want to play Valheim again, just seeing this boat in the water.
The sea air feels wonderful. I had no idea a breeze could feel so good. You never got to go outside, you know, on account of the sickness. You just lay there, staring at the ceiling. But now he can finally see the bright blue sky and feel the winds uncaged. If only one of his dreams is fulfilled, I'm glad it's this one. Thank you, Anna. This has turned into a fine way to honor his memory. He's free now.
There is no need for thanks. This is my job.
So you say. That don't mean I can't be grateful.
And with that, I kind of want to see Anna's, but we'll get to hers when we get to hers. First, we have Gila's. Gila is okay.
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling.
Oh, Gila, your only job is to heal.
I
Don't
had
worry.
thought Gustadov to be a man of reason. But now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
Apparently a lot of people do. Fuet and Anna both.
The feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah! I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
I think Hewitt has better things to do than become a teacher. Just saying. Speaking of Hewitt, we get to a side story for a character I actually like. Oh wow, good job hitting it from 5 feet away.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain.
That has nothing to do with you being serious.
When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
Oh, that's a good word. Confidant. You sure you're not more than that, or looking to be a bit more than that?
You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one.
This, well, let me finish this before I say my thought.
War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled.
Okay, well, there's that.
So I will train. I will fight. Until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles, if only just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
Mm-hmm. But that side story reaffirms this thought I've been having, that there's some missed opportunity with the classes. I mean, there's not really that much variety. Like, obviously the characters do different things, but I can't help but compare it to Fire Emblem, where characters can become multiple different classes depending on how you wanted to customize them. And a little backstory about him, potentially, obviously he wasn't, but, you know, in a world where this game had class variety, the backstory could have been him having been trained as a Hawk Rider, and then for your promotion you would have been able to choose, as an example. Wow, listening to the side stories actually unlocked another side story due to the whole, you know, convictions being strengthened thing. That's funny. So now we have 2 new characters, but we got a few more side stories to get through, including good old Eredor. Perhaps Eredor and Benedict. We'll see. Probably Eredor and Anna. Or Eredor and Serenoa.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
My
We
lord.
are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it.
So that's why, several
Somehow,
stories ago,
I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
Benedict was asking after those flowers.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eredor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Ain't that nice and sweet? And now we are at wonderful, wonderful best girl Anna.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated.
He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
He may always be on the wrong side of votes, but Benedict is a good man. Let's see, Frederica, Roland, then Benedict himself, and then two new characters. One of which I'm pretty sure I know who it is, because, I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
Meatball soup. It's a
that
thing?
Sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Meatball soup, a real
Cooking
thing?
is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Is. I've never heard of meatball soup.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica.
Yes.
I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
Very heroic cooking music.
I cannot thank you enough.
Meatball soup. It just is wild to me that that's the thing.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Yes. Good cooking animation, just holding your hand forward.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do.
Well, I mean, no matter where you are, it's going to be the same. That's
together. Forever and always.
how sky works, and stars and moon. Unless you're on a different planet. Well, at least their arranged marriage is actually turning out fine. Roland, Benedict, and new characters. At least
Roland,
this is
what are you doing out here?
helping out my conviction scores quite a bit.
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I was honestly going to say, I think you're too
But
serious.
the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Time for another sepia flashback.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
Bustling? There's no one around.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Even back in the old days, you needed a license to do anything. See that life hasn't changed since then.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
It's also more than one word,
As
Serenoa.
petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
Yes, yes. Well then, now let's move on to Sir Benedict.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Battle training, I say.
Ah, what fortuitous timing.
More kilo.
I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
This is Benedict's side story. Where's Benedict? There he is.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just My attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
Yes, indeed. Quite curious. Benedict and Eriador are gonna go meet for a drink or something. I thought Benedict never drinks.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
What day? 30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eriador. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
What are you gonna do, Benedict?
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes, who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eriador. That said, I have a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
I do like the dynamic between Benedict and Eriador, but now we've got two characters. And before I go to this character who we definitely don't know who it is, I will restate, it is a shame that the side characters don't get literally any interaction outside of when they first appear and the side stories. And given who this is, I mean, we know who this is. That seems especially true now. I mean, I'm assuming he's not going to be unique in having main story cutscenes, which is a shame given, how important this character should be. I don't know. Let's just see how this cutscene goes with this character. We definitely don't know who it is, and I definitely didn't know he was still going to be alive.
Must you go, sir? I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough. But know this, I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village, but I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
You'll have no doubt with us. We only did what was right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
A single man can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
I see there's no convincing you otherwise. Very well. But we expect to hear news of your victory soon.
Yeah, we expect you to defeat
I
this
sense
Frosty
the
right
world
now.
is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together. Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be.
You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
No Roland. I mean, you mean it's kind of like Roland's instructor and finest lancer in all of Glenbrook. Except, you know, Roland's not here to comment on the fact that he's alive and here. Nope, no additional cutscene. Roland has zero input that his instructor, his master that he talks about like every other cutscene is alive. But that's what I mean by it. All the side stuff, like, it's nice, but it's also the definition of missed opportunity. But we have one more character. A very old lady.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
Would she have 2 fist weapons?
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
For some reason, her voice sounds
This is not
familiar.
the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I swear, whoever this is, it's a very familiar voice, and I'm curious.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest.
Very well. Show her in. Yes, sir.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
The
Roma.
same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War. You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Wait, is that
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
This is the general that,
You are just as the rumors say.
that Archibald
My
likes.
heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Okay, well, that's not why I find her familiar, but that's really crazy. Same voice actor as Hilda from Three Houses. I don't hear that at all, but I have no other explanation for why her voice sounds familiar. Oh. I kind of know. Wow. Veteran versus martial arts counterattacks when evading a physical attack can slip deftly between foes. Yeah, that's cool. Also, the voice actor for Shifa / Sale from Final Fantasy XIV. That I didn't even know that was the same voice actor as Hilda from Three Houses, and apparently also Ingrid from Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4. Leon's contact lady person. That's probably where I recognize it from, because her voice does sound more similar to that out of everything on here. How does someone do so many different voices? I can't believe that's Hilda. I can't believe Hilda is also Shiva. I can't believe... Well, whatever. That's, crazy. But now, we have 2 more cutscenes, which are the main story cutscenes. We'll start with this.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important,
to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden.
Yes, they will assume that burden.
You have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints.
Complaints?
It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Why not just cast them out of the kingdom? Can you not do that as the king? I mean, I would assume so, but what do I know?
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolford, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well.
Oh, that's great.
He is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolford so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
I'm sure we could take care of them.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
And what about you? What are you doing, Milo? Shouldn't you be dancing for me? That's why you're here. I know you're actually a spy or whatever, but still, I think you should dance for us instead. More proclaimed, Hyzant takes the opportunity to make a strategic move. Yes, a strategic move from Hyzant.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thallus and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Oh.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norsellian mines to us.
Ah, yeah, we'll just hand it over.
Price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
I don't know that we're gonna do that.
The Grand Norsellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression.
Are we sure there's iron
But
there?
why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's salt that's there.
Minister Edor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Mm-hmm, I'm sure we won't oppose you at all. You keep thinking that way. So I keep hearing familiar voices in these people, so I keep idly pulling up their pages, but I really can't look at it while I'm streaming. I'll have to do it after stream, or during a very long cutscene. Some of these characters, I really love their voice acting. Some are okay, but a lot of them are really good. So I think there is nothing else to do but go here.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Maybe they're Hyzant-backed bandits.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. remain in the capital to investigate the Royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolford has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolford, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolford soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the board.
Is it gonna be those same bandits?
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolford's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters. Separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take.
Oh no.
Bring the scales of conviction.
Literally, even just any decision, bring the scales. Or what are we eating tonight? Bring the scales. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaim the crown city and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here, and yet something has me unsettled. Interesting. Very interesting. What a nice little castle. But if Roland, Frederica, and Benedict are already decided on what they're going to do, that raises the question as to why we're having a vote, like, or rather, why are they in the vote? Shouldn't the vote be between the people who aren't already committed? Why are they voting on what we do? So, my first instinct would be to protect people from bandits. In theory. By the same token, this is a video game. And this is a video game that is a JRPG, a fantasy JRPG, with a main character and a father. Now, as is tradition with every single JRPG that has a main character and a father, the father is going to die. Probably. I mean, it's about the same now. I foresee this being the only chance to talk to the father again. I imagine they are going to die. Otherwise, why would it be such a major plot point that it's worth a decision to go over there? So we can look at the 3 choices like this. What is the most important? Well, exposing the corrupt royalists is important, but I would say it's the least pressing, because yes, like, the people need those supplies, but unlike the other two scenarios, there's no immediate threat of death there. Now, investigate the bandits or talk to Simone is where the real choice is between. And honestly, it's like, like I said, in history of video games, I'm sure that Simone's gonna die. So, like, it would be nice for Serenoa to be able to see his father one last time before he dies. Yeah, that seems like that would be logical to me. And Frederica said she's going to the village anyway with the soldiers. She's a skilled mage, she can handle it. Like, they're bandits, right? I mean, if they're more serious, then... I mean, the Rosellan village is not that far from the castle. It would make more sense if Serenoa could just, like, send everyone else that's not already decided to the village while he himself goes to speak with his father. You'd think that'd be important, like, it's his father. Would it not make sense for him specifically to be the one to go there? Let's see dialogue for Benedict. As a steward of House Wolford, it is my duty to let Lord Simon know what happened while he was ill. Benedict has already chosen a path. Okay, well there you go. They're definitely already decided for sure. If the rumors of the bandits are true, then Jerome and the others might be in danger. I must go to the village and see how my people are faring. I'll remain here in the capital, but you needn't worry about me. You must decide where you need to be, friend. Are there people to talk to you outside? You're heading out, my lord. Yes, let's go outside, my lord. My lord? Hello, Milo. I must admit I am deeply fascinated by you, Lord Serenoa. A lord turned saint who won back his kingdom from his frosty clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolford, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. Where does it say she'd only accompany me to Wolford? But I mean, that's kind of important. If the implication is that she's only going to come with me if I go to Wolford, that's a pretty big... It's a pretty big, motivation to go to Wolford. I mean, she's a dancer. I mean, come on. I heard some bandits were spotted on the outskirts of the Rosellan village. Rumor has it they're led by some father and daughter duo. God damn it. What were the names again? Father and daughter, that sounds like Travis and Trish. But what could they be after? Family banditry. Lord Serenoa, I have heard great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of Valhaios in battle. How should we royalists address you from now on? You can just call me Serenoa, honestly, that's fine. Given that I've already dealt with them, I'm not at all threatened by Travis and Trish. What about you? What do you gotta say? Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzant as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, isn't there anything you can do? You can roll into permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolford's stores with the Crown City. Taking advantage of... Yeah. Well... Again, these choices don't matter, so I'm trying to see. I need morality and utility points. So, let me just identify which one would be the Liberty choice. I would assume the top one. I think the middle one is probably utility. Aye, negotiations ought to be done with a level head after all. Our reserves won't last forever, but will hold long enough. I would think stores of salt nearly depleted after the trade stop. We already had some stocked up for emergencies, but the Frosty army brought a whole bunch more. So the Duchy has salt to spare. I suppose that really means they were preparing for war for some time. You put my mind at ease, Lord Wolfort. I cannot thank you enough. To think that King Roland was alive all this time. Your house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not waver, not now or ever. What about you, sir? We were downright cowards under Esfrost rule, but hearing stories of House Wolfort's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. I would certainly hope so. Amulet of Immunity. Well, good thing I'm mashing the A button randomly, and I just happen to get that. Isn't that immunity to everything? Isn't that what Laura had? Oh, speaking of Avlora, especially after getting Sir Maxwell just recently, pretty obvious theory in my opinion. She's also not dead, and she'll also show up later and be a party member or something. I don't know. You don't see them die, they're not dead. That's a definitive rule of games. The definitive rule of most media, honestly. We royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are hoping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Esfrost has wrought and see the crown city back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but as royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. If you want our trust, tell us everything you learned about Esfrost under their rule. I wish I could, my lord, but Archduke Gustav had us doing only the most menial of tasks. There isn't anything I can tell you. I should have suspected as much. There's no way Gustav would tell anything to those he couldn't trust. I do remember one thing, though. Minister Patriot said that Lady Erica always wanted fresh fruit and wine brought to her room. I see. Thank you for your help. That sounds like a very normal thing that someone of privilege would ask for. So no other information. I got information on like 2 things. Did I talk to everyone? I think I didn't talk to that. Yeah, I talked to this lady. Was that everyone? I think it was. So, yeah. So basically, what we know is, by video game logic, Simon will die soon. Even if he's healthy, it's video game main character, video game father will die. And Milo, specifically, it says that she's going to Wolfort, or wants to go to Wolfort. And, I would like to keep Milo. I'm assuming her being a permanent party member is dependent on that. And again, like, those bandits, now that I definitively know it's the father and daughter, like, literally, Frederica can handle them herself. They're not impressive. So, let me save. And hope to God that my morality points are high enough to convince people to go
Lord Saranoa.
to Wolfort. We finally managed to rout the Frosty forces from the capital, but it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention the most. Well, 100% chance of convincing her, well, close enough to 100% chance of convincing her of literally everything. I want to return home. You would have us return to Wolfort, my lord. Well, given that Anna is a spy and assassin and anything else she needs to be, I think this is going to appeal to her the most. If we go to Wolfort and Milo is likely to follow, it would be best for us to keep an eye on her.
Certainly.
After reclaiming the capital, House Wolfort gained more claim than even the Holy State had anticipated. There's a chance Milo has been given orders by Hyzan to investigate the Wolfort domain. We mustn't leave her to her own devices. It would be wise to keep a close eye on her. I understand your concerns for her home, and yet... And yet what? Hello, Eridor. Crown City's fallen back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over. Listen, lad, where do you think we should go from here, lad? Also, a very good chance of convincing him to do anything. Well, I should have seen that one coming, so why Wolford, eh? My father was just regaining consciousness. Don't you wish to see him too, Arador? Of course I do. Near burst into tears when I heard he was back on his feet. I want to go back home and see him as soon as possible, then tell him all about your exploits.
Further.
To be honest, I think going back to Wolford is what's best for us right now. Alright, now... People that... I'm assuming Jill is not convinced. 100%.
Yes?
Things are slowly settling down at the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. The rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease. Ooh. It's nice to see I have good chances to convince for everything, seemingly now. All those side stories, convictions being raised, it turned out good. Just return home. You wish to return to Wolford, my lord. This seems better for Gila as well. But Wolford might less likely come with us so we can take the chance to learn more about her. You think Hyzante is scheming something and using her to that end? I am one of the 7 now. I do not think they mean us any harm, but it would be wise for us to not let our guard down. But of course, we are still unbelievers. It would serve us well to be vigilant of the Holy State's movements. And having Milo close might shed some light on their intentions.
I require some time to think.
I understand your concerns for your home, my lord. If that were our only issue, the decision would be an easy one. Alas, I must think about it. Hello, Huet. We may have freed the capital from Esfrost's clutches, but there's still so much work to be done. As member of the Kingsguard, I wish to stay here and help unify the Crown City. Ooh, wow, I don't have a 100% chance. Or the highest chance, I should say. I see, you wish to return to Wolford. Now that he... yeah, all she cares about is Roland, so maybe I'll use the Roland angle. Now that he is king, Roland must resolve matters in the capital himself. Only he can unite his people and restore Glenbrook to its former glory.
Good point.
I see. So you believe he must be the one to bring the Royalists justice. Oh, I'm speaking weirdly. Bring the Royalists to justice and regain the people's trust. Even I can see that dissent among the citizens. But as you said, it may be necessary to leave things entirely in his hands to allow him to establish his position as a king. I see now why you would return to the Wolford domain instead. Well, yeah, that's about it. We must vote now. No, I still don't know why the people who are committed are
It is time to cast our votes.
gonna vote, but you know, they.
We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolford domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Just need one more.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
You won me over.
I won you over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We must return to Wolford.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolford domain with Benedict, and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital.
Now I'm even more moral, because I voted for the moral option.
I must return to the Wolford domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best. Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Yes, you might.
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, she's not allowed in here?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
So, I'm curious to see how capable you are.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed.
That was
All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
That was a big factor in this choice.
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Roland and Frederica left the party. Roland, I don't care that much about. He ends up dying more than anything. Frederica, I do like. But, oh well. So now we are off to the Wolfort domain. See Lord Seaman.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolfort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Here we go. Now I'm going to speak to Lord Seaman. When our paths part.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
Hark!
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink.
It's true, we did do that.
One of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly seven.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Saltiron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
Calm down, sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord King. I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
I mean...
All hail Mr. Lord!
You might be missing some context for everything that happened, but, you know, you're in the right place.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man.
Oh, do you, Milo?
Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Yes, lure us into what? Ooh, side stories. Alright, what do we got? We got, just 2 side cutscenes. I like Svarog, let's see what he's doing.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the Death Snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy.
Yeah, show Sickers who's boss.
And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Well, I see. Meanwhile, the Hierophant's palace. What's going on here?
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Automaton?
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Well, you might not live. Okay, encampment time, because I'm pretty sure we have a new mock battle, which I'll definitely want to do to get some experience. Where's old lady? She's new. Ran into some bandits the other day, and they got me to thinking. They likely lived good, honest lives when the realm was at peace, but the times have reduced them to sin just to stave off hunger. I wonder what changed them, and if someday they can return to their normal lives in their villages. I want to use my power to create a world where those men can live in peace. If there's anything I can do to that end, you need only say the word. Yeah, I need you to kill people. Hi, Maxwell, just in the corner. Lord Serenoa. After my battle, the General of Laura, I fell into the river. I was content then, knowing Prince Roland had been saved. But after returning from the brink of death, I realized that I had been given a second chance, and I wish to use that chance to bring a swift end to all this bloodshed. Sure. Oh yes. Let me buy your entire stock. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy your entire stock, am I? No, 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 I'm not. In fact, I'm already... Hold on. Ooh, I don't have enough. Did I get another upgrade token? I don't remember. Well, I can buy some more upgrade tokens. Oh baby, I can buy quite a bit. Dang, I didn't spend this. Oh wow, I don't even have enough to buy everything. Well, it's time to upgrade Anna to Master Assassin. Wonderful.
I await your orders.
Then I like Huette, so we're gonna upgrade her too. To Master
Effort
Flyer.
is rewarded.
Yes, effort. Indeed. And then, I guess there's only one person who's not a veteran. Hello. Rudolph, who can now be upgraded. So he's not lagging behind.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright, well, I don't even know if I can really afford any upgrades. I could afford that, but I don't have enough money to upgrade her damage. Oof. Oh, there's two. Well, hopefully I can earn money from them. Well, hopefully this gives me a decent amount of money as well as the materials. Because I would like to upgrade. There's a lot of upgrading to do. I guess I'm gonna have to do some grinding off stream or something. Ugh, no, I don't want to use
Understood.
you. No, I should have to grind him and the other people I don't care about for the side story things to pop up. Who do I want to actually use here? People that I want to level up. Well, that would be everyone that I currently have selected. Everyone else I can grind, like, eventually, I suppose. What about her? What did you got? Slip past enemies and obstacles, physical damage, cross through endless squares and chance to immobilize. Increase evasion when you defeat an enemy, deal physical damage, infuriate all enemies within range. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of want to use her, but I don't know. I don't like Rudolph.
Leave the battlefield to me.
Sure. Oh, well, let's try this and see how it goes. So I must occupy that area, defeat all enemies to take control. I'm ready, let us commence the battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Alright.
Not a chance.
Well, that's kind of rude.
From this range.
Can't believe you missed.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Yeah, so Dawn Spear, Gungnir. Triple thrust. So he's just like better Roland. Triple instead of double. And do all this.
Allow me.
Yeah, I like how she literally can just walk through everything. Oh no, my defenses.
You won't fool me.
Oh, how is he trying to fool you? He's just attacking you.
I've been waiting for this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's give some haste to Miss Hewitt.
It's wonderful.
Oh!
Behold true power.
Yes, true power. True power to zap him
The heavens rage.
and paralyze him. Wonderful.
You cannot impede progress.
That's right, Lionel. Oh, he's definitely not gonna get to act again, so I don't think I'll waste turn or waste TP on doing that.
On the battlefield. We must move fast. My knowledge grows deeper.
Yes, great job, Benedict.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. Sound strike. Time to take flight. Not another step.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Alright, Dawn Spear, what are you gonna do to show that you're really cool? Can you throw the lance at him? Ooh, you could if you had a better angle. But you don't. Wait, maybe you do here. Ah, but it won't kill him. Never mind, I guess.
Now
Yeah.
Yeah.
From where shall we strike? Parry.
I show no mercy.
This is an easy map so far.
That's it.
let me heal your wounds.
Who's actually injured? Like, Maxwell is? Yeah, that's fine.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
Oh no.
See what Lionel can do.
Lionel can make people very angry. And that is what he will do.
My time is now.
It's still 66% chance of paralysis. And he is paralyzed. How excellent.
Foes are not to be trifled with. Stay composed.
Wonderful.
A wasted effort. My turn. This is the end. You won't catch me.
Oh, Anna, why are you so good?
Time to take flight.
Why don't you attack the healer?
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Have another.
Now then.
Just die already.
Defeat is not an option.
Meanwhile, the angry man is coming for Lionel. Ho ho!
Let me heal your wounds.
Speaking of ho ho, I need to restore Serenoa's health.
My thanks.
Your wounds are
I will remember.
And then we will cure Benedict. And then... Ooh, owie.
I shall try my level best. Sloppy.
Heavens, grant me strength.
Yeah, if you die, that's fine.
I struck true.
Just keep attacking. Stop healing. Get down here and be angry at Lionel.
I'll take you on.
And now me.
This will hurt. The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Not a chance.
Prepare yourself.
Farewell. Have another.
Yeah, you can grab that. I think that's fine.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh?
Oh yeah, destroy everything.
I will end this.
Wonderful.
This is the end.
And then you can throw poison at him.
You won't escape.
Power wasn't
Well, goodbye,
I see a
Azana.
path to victory.
That seemed to
I
work.
shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Now I'll see this battle through.
You won't beat me!
Oh. Excuse me, sir.
You cannot impede progress.
We'll get to you in just a few moments. Lionel is going to make him angry.
This is it for you.
This battle is ours.
But you.
This battle is won.
You can do nothing, so I say.
Prepare yourself. My fist struck true.
Maybe next time.
Oh! Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
I love their voices. The battle voices are so great.
Open.
Oh, that's enough of that, Maxwell. You can continue on your
I
path.
will end this.
Allow me. It's over.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My thanks.
They sure are dying easily.
Come at me! Away!
I shall try my level best. Just as I
Die already!
Have you brought Corey? Lionel has many tricks.
This battle is ours.
Well, not all of your mini tricks seem to work, Lionel.
This ends now!
Your orders? Suffer. Allow me. Oh, no!
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Can you attack anyone? You can, so let's go here.
You can't save yourself.
I know he was gonna die from poison, but it's not like this is particularly difficult. So I can be inefficient.
We've been weakened.
Be gone with you!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Come at me!
Lionel has arrived.
Here I come.
I want her to get that.
My turn. Sound strike. Sound strike. Allow me. Yeah. Get it. Sound strike.
I shall protect you.
Alright, you keep shooting. That's fine.
I see a path
I'll
to
take you on!
You guys can continuously do nothing. Oh!
Time to work.
It's over.
Have you brought Corey? Lionel has many tricks.
Haha, he works for us now. He's been tempted.
Allow me.
Yeah. Get it.
Let us pry out their weakness.
For the honor of House Wolford. On your guard.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Come at me!
They're good. Keep going. Your orders.
Okay, okay.
This is the end. Here I come.
You cannot impede progress.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
What are you gonna do? You're tempted.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
You are going to move for no reason, okay.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn!
You won't beat me!
Time to work.
I don't pull my punches. And my fists
I shall do what I
true.
can. Time to take flight.
One more shot.
I show no mercy.
And that is one of the two side battles, mock battles, completed. And we got a decent amount of money. 4,700. Yeah, I suppose. I still need ever more, though. Let's see what I can upgrade. I wanted to upgrade Anna, so she can do more damage. I don't think I can really afford much else. I could buy all the stone. I could buy all the quality stone. But I don't think that's enough to upgrade what Anna has. Probably. Well, it kind of is. It's not enough for that, but I can use the quality stone to upgrade something here, which I will upgrade the damage dealt when attacking from behind. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Hee hee hee. Yeah, some back attack damage up. Anna must be better. She must be more of an assassin. Conquer the arena. I must conquer the arena. Quite a crowded area. Okay. I know what I must do. I think. Do I have any more units? No. It's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Probably, maybe.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
Here's what we're going to do.
Behold,
Oh, look at all these enemies just right here for this.
Away with you! We'll end soon!
I will end this.
And then we're going to use another massive AoE.
Death sound strike. Death sound strike.
Very well. Silence, a fine missile. New power overflows within me. No! My power wasn't
That was a pretty fast death.
too obvious.
But she did.
Battle is ours.
She did what she was meant to do, which was kill. I don't think you can kill him in one shot, can you? No, but
Take
you
aim.
can do a lot of damage.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, but Maxwell.
By my spear!
Now then.
That's one mage taken care of.
I I don't pull my punches.
Forward. I'll make this quick.
Is this how it ends?
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Much obliged.
This is fine.
I'll take you on.
Oh, and you know, while we're at it, there we go. Maybe should have done that first. But, hello, Eridor. It's time for your best provoke ever.
Come and get me. Look at me learning.
Impressive.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Who do I have a decent chance of tempting? Not really anyone.
We all have our weaknesses.
Let us try out.
Oh well.
All for victory.
I will end this.
Oh, I should have had her go behind.
Just as I planned.
But I guess it's fine.
Follow my lead.
No more mage.
Nice try.
Here I come.
Take that!
You've left yourself open.
My age is catching up with me. I don't pull my punches.
So much
For
devastation.
the honor of House Wolford.
Oh yes, another sweeping slash.
Now I end this.
To lead, I must grow.
Look at all that damage.
Back at you. Me too.
How dare
Let me
you?
heal your wounds.
We'll restore Serenoa.
This will help.
And then you can also restore her.
Allow me. You have my thanks.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
Do another provoke.
I'll be your shield.
I got a few people.
See what Lionel can do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yep, but there is. Guess you're gonna have to come all the way back up.
This is the end. This'll hurt. Time to take flight. Not another
Too
step.
slow.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Back at you.
The situation is grim.
Who's the most injured? You are, so we'll get rid of you.
This ends here. You've done it now. Me too. Me too.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Amazing.
I'm behind you.
My thanks.
I shall try my level best.
I will end this.
Yeah.
This is the end. For life.
Level 25.
Allow me. Your luck has run out.
Come at me.
This is good.
Oh, no.
You'll be fine, Lionel.
Combat is not Lionel's forte. Yes. Yes.
This battle is ours.
Lionel is very pleased when he can make someone angry.
Another! Shall I? You will not strike me. There is life in these old bones yet.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Your orders?
Follow me.
Into the shadows.
I shall try my level best.
Go there and then. Sure. So she can heal twice.
Make it up here.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
I appreciate it.
Be at ease.
I will remember this.
Come at me!
You're a gotcha! Oh, no.
Right, Lionel, you need to get up the stairs.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Allow me. I don't pull my punches.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
I shall try my level best.
I shall do what I can.
And with that, we heal Serenoa.
This will help.
My growth is plain to see.
And now we just got those two. What a
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
relatively successful
You won't
venture.
beat me!
Suffer. This'll hurt. Here I come. Not another step. My pride is my shield.
Prepare yourself.
I shall try my level best.
Forward.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Perhaps.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Come at me!
I don't think you can really do anything here, do I?
Suffer. This'll hurt.
There is no mercy on the
From where shall we strike?
Prepare yourself.
The hunt is on. Yeah!
Let me heal your wounds.
Sure.
I owe ya.
Not really needed, but you can do it.
Time to work.
Anna is on her way.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Forward.
Allow me.
Here I come. Not another step.
I shall do what I can.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
And with that,
I'll take you on!
This calls for wit.
I'll put Lionel there.
Now then.
I shall try my level best.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I shall do what I can.
This battle is ours.
And he's dead. Wonderful. Victory has been achieved. Even more money, some more resources, a lot of stone. A lot of delicious, lovely stone. Hello, sir. Probably want to upgrade her stuff. I'm going to be using her. And on that note, Sir Maxwell as well. At least as much as I can. Sure. Oh, Lionel, you can get an upgrade. What can you get? You get some more HP. It's always nice. And I don't have money to get any other upgrades, even if any others are available. Do I have anything I can sell? I think I sold most things. Can't even sell the amulet of immunity. That's fine by me. Like I said, I can do grinding later and off stream. It'd be just spamming battles. I might wait till I work Sunday. Alright, now let us return to Fava. Hello, Faja. I've returned to you. Are you well? Are you done having heart attacks?
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
What is the malady?
I see.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
That evening,
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Why? What's with all this forgiveness?
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself.
Everyone has a right to be at the graveyard.
I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet.
Only just now.
I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa.
No, I still need to use you in battles.
I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
But I need your...
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I need your buffs.
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days.
Video game father, he's going to die.
After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
I do like a good feast. What are we eating? Ooh, we have an exploration phase. Probably just talking to people at the feast, I would imagine. But, yes, let's do that. Let us have a feast. Oh, one of the guests is eager to speak with him. Who's eager to speak with me? Who is the guest here?
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Why not both?
Ha! You needn't go that far.
Lord Serenoa, Glenbrook's savior.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself.
Oh, is that so, Milo?
Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
Oh, is that so, Milo?
I shall need a moment to consider your
No.
gracious offer.
No, sir, no. I've considered it and I've made my decision. She is accompanying us.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye, well, that's fatherhood for you.
As house lord, I should go and greet our guests. Yes, but I need that shiny that I just saw. Oh boy, something to sell for money. It's been some time since this castle felt so alive. I get so absorbed in the moment I even forgot I was on duty. Alright, who are you? I heard about your battle at Whiteholm Castle, my lord. I should have expected no less of one of the Saintly Seven. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. Oh yeah, give me money. I need money. I thought I saw another shiny, but where was it? Don't know. So I talked to guard. Who are you? To tell the truth, I'm a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. I feel much safer working here in Wolfort. Once your father gets here, why not keep him company? I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to have you beside him. Word of Lord Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Word that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the Crown City, what would you do next, my lord? What would I? Well, not that this choice actually matters, it's just for points, but... Sure. I mean, we are technically still at war. I prioritize the protection of the domain. Our fight is not yet over. I am certain your father would be pleased to hear you say so. You are wise in your judgment, my lord. If I may, Benedict, how do you see the situation of the Crown City in battles ahead? It'll take some time for order to be restored in the capital, but such is inevitable after what has befallen it. And as you said, our fight is not yet over. Someone will take action sooner than not. We must be vigilant and ever ready to respond. I'm honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. Wow, great input, Anna. We can live our lives in peace thanks to you, my lord. Whitehall Castle was reclaimed thanks to you, Lord Wolfort. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. Well, he definitely couldn't. He actually kind of sucks as a unit, so he probably couldn't have done much. Hey, there's a shiny up there. I don't see any others in the bottom floor. I'm still in awe that Minister Patriot would dare show his face around here. It's only a matter of time before King Roland exposes the royalist crimes in the capital. Maybe, if Roland can accomplish it. Lord Serenoa, it is an honor to meet the revered savior of the kingdom. Rumors of your great deeds have reached even my ears. I take it your vassals are getting their well-deserved rest now. I was surprised to see how loved House Wolford is by its people, and perhaps there will come a day when I address you as something greater than a lord. Oh, Milo, you can address me by anything you wish. You have nothing to say. House Wolford's devotion to the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be in your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on both you and Minister Patriot in the years to come. Why do you suspiciously not say anything? Lord Simone said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. I didn't expect to see so many people here. It appears House Wolford's deeds have been heard far and wide. I see. Oh yes, I need money. Alright, I gotta talk to this weasel, but... yeah. Good evening, Lord Wolfort, and my sincerest congratulations on your recent accomplishments. Did I see a shiny? I couldn't tell. Yes, I did. I see where it is. It's on the stairs. Thank you, Minister Patriot, but I could not have achieved any of it without my vassals or soldiers. Aye. In any case, I am deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally, or perhaps there is something on your mind. How are things going in the Crown City? Please let me know if you face any shortage of supplies. Why, thank you, my lord, but you needn't worry yourself. Our salt reserves were running dreadfully low after Esfrost halted trade with Hyzant, but with one of the Saintly Seven on our side, we can resume business with the Holy State. Leave the rest in our most capable hands. God, I hate Patriot. Why can't I just, like, stab him right here and now? Like, after all the good I've done, surely I'm allowed to have one random murder of someone nobody likes. Surely. Now to wait for father. Oh, speaking of father.
Lord Simone lives.
Yes, it is I, Lord Seaman.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook.
Very cool.
I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud.
I should hope not.
Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and
Who the fuck is this bitch? Wow, Anna, you're supposed to kind of be looking out for that sort of thing. But I guess you're not. Also, I fucking knew it. We all knew it. We all knew he was going to die. It's a good thing I came here instead of anywhere else. Who are you? A single man puts an end to the chaos caused by some Frosty soldiers in Glenbrook. Why do I randomly now have another character to get? Who are you?
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
I feel this was a bit late of side story that I got. Because, didn't we just kick them out?
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand!
Oh, is it another Hawk Rider?
And just what do you think you're doing?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Former Black Iron Captain! Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Well, goodbye. And now he's flying off to our encampment, I presume.
My lord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan? The name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
He is Frosty Soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings an Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Yes, please.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
Eredor, are you dumb? It's not what you...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It is a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Oh boy, another Hawk Rider. I do love aerial support. Or is he on a hawk? I can't tell. Yeah, soars above the battlefield, draws the enemy's attacks, stands strong against head-on attacks. Is he better Eridor because he can fly? We'll see. Well, now I'm gonna want to use him, so I want to see if I can upgrade. I don't know if I have the money to upgrade. What are you doing over here, sir? Yes, my lord, you have need of me. I am not yet accustomed to the ways of your army, but I doubt I've seen a finer force. They are highly disciplined and more than a little suspicious of me, but that is to their credit. I assure you that their suspicions are unfounded. As a soldier myself, I know well the value of loyalty. That's great, but I want to see if I can upgrade you. I think I have money. Yeah, I have enough money. Well, I can't upgrade because I don't have quality iron. If I had quality iron, I could upgrade his shield to full. Oh, Lionel, did I buy all of your iron? I did not. Well, I am now. Give me everything you own, Lionel. Where is he? Aha, here he is. And he starts at rank 3. Oh, yes. Now he's ready to go, basically. Oh, and we'll increase his speed. Excellent, excellent. Might as well increase his HP while we're at it. Wonderful. And now we have no money. Yet again. But that is to be expected. I never have enough money. Well, with that said, it is time to deal with this assassination. I mean, you know, we just left the banquet in the middle of an assassination attempt to talk to this guy. Bring him in. Like, okay, he's gonna help defend against this bitch, whoever it is.
Eyes on me, father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. To fell Simone Walfort.
Then more you shall have.
Why isn't Gila, you know, like doing the whole healing thing?
Not today. Thank you, Milo. Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Alright, Serenoa. Some aggression, finally.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot, what are you?
You traitorous cur!
That was a big sword, sir. Now we officially have Milo. And too bad I have no money, or else I would want to upgrade her. I don't care for much of her default abilities, so I'm hoping she gets better ones, but I need more money. Oh boy, I've got to protect. I hope I can control Simone, because if I have to protect him, but I also can't control him, this will not be the best. Well, of course, you know, it should always say that it recommends Lionel, because Lionel is the best and useful in every situation. I want to use him, because I just got him. Milo is necessary, which makes sense. Do I really want Like, I mean, you're good. You're better than Roland, but you're still just spearman. I'd rather have magic. You could paralyze. I wanted to take a look at you to see your abilities. Increases damage inflicted to you, yeah, by arrows. Decreases damage taken head on. He's also got shield bash. Oh, and a chance to infuriate them. For damage and infuriate. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, oh, I hope we actually kill him and he's not just here to run away. I mean, look at that fucking... There we go. Look at that portrait on that man. If that's not an evil individual, I don't know what is. I mean, obviously he's attacking us, but still. So, most of the enemies are up there. Well, we want Anna close to the front because she'll go second. Benedict, go here so you can tell her to attack twice. Gila up front. Eridor front. We'll see how this goes. There might be reinforcements or something. Patriot's Gambit is not going to succeed, I tell you that much.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
That's an interesting point of view you share. Or you have.
Here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live. Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
I shall try my level best.
Not supposed to. Oh, yeah, but he is green, not blue, so I'm gonna have to make sure he's healed. That's fine. That's fine.
We must move fast.
My turn.
Do. Gotta go fast.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
And we're gonna throw some poison.
Victory is within reach.
And then so you don't get attacked by literally everything on the map. Oh, you think you're fancy?
Choices.
Yeah, but you can't really do much from range. Range 1-to-1. Instinct is a passive, so that's irrelevant. I guess you can try to poison him. Wow, she gained 87 experience from hitting him. Amazing.
The hunt is on.
Can you get him?
Try this.
Amazing, Hewitt.
Pay for this.
Oh, well, good thing he doesn't care about Hewitt.
From where shall we strike?
Death from above.
Get a sound strike.
You won't beat me.
Oh, yes. Provoke them all.
I'll be your shield.
Everyone except the guy in back.
Me too.
I shall do what I can.
You can go here. And you can cure him.
Your wounds are
Well done. I haven't been broken yet.
I've done it now. Look at me and learn it.
Are you in need?
I mean, I would say so. Oh, hello. And that looks nice, but doesn't go as far as I would like it to.
The heavens judge you.
Can you please paralyze him? I know it's only 36% chance, but Azana, please. Wait, that's a lot of damage.
This is it for you.
I see a path to victory.
How many quietus points do I have? When do you go? You go 15. Who, in terms of enemies, who, hold on, back out of that. He goes, then Anna, then those guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna use Restore on her.
I feel blessed.
Then I'm going to use Raging Beast on Anna.
None of you will survive this. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfert. I robbed them of sight.
You didn't attack Wolfort, you attacked Anna. What is her actual hit chance while blinded? Ooh, it is actually very low. That is unfortunate. Yeah, why don't you use that on yourself? And then you're gonna throw poison at him. Oh, they don't really move far.
My shield.
This battle is ours.
It's broken.
Yeah, why don't you prevent this healer from doing anything?
Take aim.
Or you can not immobilize him.
This isn't good. Take this.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
We're missing everything today.
Death from above.
I hate casters. I need to kill that as soon as possible.
After me? You? I've been waiting for this.
Let me guess, I can't infuriate him. Oh, he can be infuriated, he just can't be tempted or sleeped or poisoned or anything nice. 30% chance of infuriate working.
Look to my shield.
But it worked, and that's all that matters. Who is actually injured? Lord Seaman isn't that injured. Azana's injured.
The fight goes on.
I feel blessed.
The one tile that's not targeted by anything.
Tremble in fear.
Oh yes, paralysis. That's exactly what we need, especially since we had a lot of misses.
Back at you.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Oof, only 20%, 21% chance of tempting, which is not good.
This is it for you.
Nice meat too.
I see a path to victory.
I'm gonna have to bulwark Serenoa.
Your orders?
she's dead. These guys with their double movement like Anna is far from ideal. Can you please? Oh, you don't even have enough TP to try and get them not to move now. Great job, Hewitt. Wonderful.
From this range.
I'm a fool.
This can't be happening.
Save your strength, Serenoa. House Walfort needs a leader.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough people to do damage without Serenoa.
Let me heal your wounds.
All those misses, like 4 people missed very important attacks or debuffs, which was definitely not great.
Your wounds are healed.
You'll be well compensated. I'll show you what I'm made of.
And now the mages are going to be able to go, because I don't have anyone to stop them. And it's kill all enemies, not just Patriot, right? Yeah. I need to try that again without everyone missing every single attack. More likely than not.
I see a path to victory. Let us steal our defenses for the future of House Wolf.
Well, at least they're getting some levels, I suppose.
Me too.
Benedict.
Nice, you've done it now.
Yeah, Hewitt, you kind of need.
I always said I'd lay down my life to protect Lord Simon. And today, I might just.
I order you to retreat, Eredor. Who else could serve as Serenoa's shield?
But they'll overrun. Yes, my lord.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, Hewitt, you can't miss and fail to use several abilities. I have to say, you've got to land those, debuffs. The immobility ones in particular. I don't think I have any other unit I would rather bring, but I mean, maybe rather than having him go over there, I can have him and Hewitt, assuming Hewitt can actually aim and trigger her debuffs, deal with these guys, as they, other than the mage, because mages are always the most dangerous. Those 3 guys up there would be the biggest threat. Yes, yes, battle begins. Let's go.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I won't bother to have Anna. I won't bother to use the fleet-footed thing, because that's some quietus I can use for something else. Question is, do I need Anna to have 2 turns immediately? I know Eredor is gonna rush in. Eredor can move up to here this time, and he can try to infuriate both of them. Who else could really benefit from having 2 turns? Well, if she can actually land
This will serve well.
the debuffs, Duet is a good candidate for having 2 turns. But that's the thing, isn't it? It's landing the debuffs.
This'll hurt.
Into the shadows.
Oh wow. Okay then.
Now what to do?
The hunt is on.
Okay, Hewitt, this is up to you.
Try this.
Okay, that's 1. Alright, it doesn't give her more TP. Well... Oh, and I can't use Quietus in the middle of it.
Darkness engulfs you.
I'll give her more TP later.
None of you will survive this.
That one that's blinded could be the one that I try to taunt with. What's his face? I don't actually remember his name. And I need to get these archers dealt with.
Death from above! Come at me!
Don't fail me now, Eridor.
To my shield!
You failed me now, though you only taunted one of them.
No, I cannot fall here. It is not my time.
Shall we begin?
I would like it to not be your time, but Eridor is not serving as your shield very well.
Wolford shall excellent. Me too.
This isn't good.
Wow, amazing.
The heavens judge you.
Okay, can you paralyze him?
Tremble in fear.
Okay, at least that's going. So one's blind, one's immobilized, and one's paralyzed. Wonderful. That's actually decent.
Done it now!
Back at you. You cannot impede.
These guys do so much damage. Like, a truly insane amount of damage.
See what Lionel can do.
I see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
You'll pay for this.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Ugh. At least he missed. They won't be able to do anything.
Now what to do?
Okay, at least you can finish him off.
It's been fun.
Wow. Okay.
Save your...
Yep. That's an enemy mage, and how much damage they can put out in no time at all. Oh. All right. Let's try that again.
Behold true power.
I want you to regain TP, because I'm going to need you to do more immobilizations.
After me, you shan't escape me.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
I shall do what I can.
You must heal Serenoa.
The tides are turning.
This isn't good.
Can you try that again? Didn't taunt him. Okay, cool.
I ain't that slow.
You
are so naive.
You cannot impede progress. Combat is not thine elves, for thine elves' coin purse grows heavier.
You'll pay for this. You're holding Glen. I
Can't be.
Me too.
I shall try my level best. Stay
We
composed.
don't get him yet.
Right, Anna.
My
Can you
turn.
kill this mage? Can I use this to make her go twice? No. Because of course not.
Allow me.
I struck true.
I'll try to put him to sleep.
Try this.
Just as I planned.
Benedict. But why? But why is that a thing the AI would do? At least it didn't accomplish anything.
Take aim. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Okay.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Oh, can you... No, you can't move far and feed him, but...
Now I end this.
I haven't been broken yet.
Is that all you got? I love the battle.
You've done enough damage. Strike true now.
This isn't good.
Okay, try once again.
Over here. My work bears fruit.
Okay. That's good at least. Now, can you try to paralyze him?
Tremble in fear!
Let me heal
Not
your
quite.
wounds.
What's more valuable, healing or getting rid of this mage so someone else can do something more useful?
Be gone with you.
Probably that.
Oh no.
Your orders?
Of course, Anna can't get behind this archer. Why would she be able to?
Suffer. Your luck has run Victory is within reach.
Why would it auto-target him when I literally was targeting the archer just 1 second before? Amazing. Truly amazing.
Well done.
I don't know, I feel like I need to have a healer go again. By being Serenova again.
Victory is assured.
Shall we begin? This is what I do.
This will help.
No!
Lionel has arrived.
I don't have enough for the temptation. Or the infuriate.
This battle is ours.
You'll pay for this.
From where shall we strike?
I don't know, from where? From where, Serenova?
Your oath sound strike.
For my kith and
For
kin.
life.
After me? Oh, you?
Your orders?
Have you never heard of focus fire, sir?
You've left yourself open.
This'll hurt.
Who needs my shield?
Now, you can't really do anything from up there, but
I won't stand for it.
Oh, amazing. Actually, that's really good. Can you use your last attempt of damage? Because you're going to die. Where do I have to stand to hit both of them? Right here? Yeah.
My quest is one step closer to
We've been
completion.
weakened. Your wounds are healed. One step closer to our hope.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal our defense.
Okay.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Oh, that worked finally. And he should be safe there.
This battle is ours.
You can attempt to make him unable to move.
Right, this battle is won.
Which finally worked. Again.
Forward.
I'm less worried about Patriot and I'm worried about all these others that I want to end the lives of. Then again, Patriot is doing a lot of damage. I'm also worried about the healer.
Wait your turn.
That hit the mark.
I will end this.
This is the end.
But so long as they stay over there and don't heal Patriot, that'll be a lot better.
On guard.
Painful, wasn't it?
That's fine. Just do as much damage as possible before you die, please.
My lord.
You're gonna need to be alive more than anything.
Hello, me. That hit the mark.
A brief rest. This calls for wit. We all have our weaknesses.
Run and hide, Lionel. I still need you.
Here I come.
Wait, can you kill him? No. Or can you? No. Can you attack the healer from here? Nope. What about from here?
Yeah, this battle is won.
You're quite formidable.
What a disgrace. To be felled by such trifling wounds.
Withdraw yourself at once, Benedict. I trust none other to look after my son.
Be safe, my lord.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, well he just needs to be like literally tapped and he'll die.
No.
I haven't been broken yet.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
Why are we letting him get away?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, well we should be mostly good.
Wait, that hit the mark.
I admit defeat.
Back at you.
I don't feel well. Be at ease.
My thanks.
That's okay, you don't have to feel well, you just have to heal.
allow me.
Oh, no.
Alright, Lionel. You can do almost nothing. But just do whatever you can.
Time to work.
Yeah, and then Hewitt can snipe the last of her. The last of that healer. Anna might die. In fact, she definitely is going to die unless he misses. Nope.
House Wolford shall
allow me.
I'll make this quick.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
I don't feel well.
Lionel will be able to kill him, I believe. And
Allow me.
Pray help the others too.
oh,
Battle is ours.
never mind.
Not another battle is won.
Did that? Nope. Of course it didn't immobilize him because you know can't have that happen.
Frederica.
Sorry.
But he's almost dead, and he's not going after the Lord.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, that won't delay it by much, will it? Huh?
Here. Ha
This battle is ours.
Can you attack him from there? No. Can you attack anyone from here? You can kill him though.
House Wolf.
Oh yes.
Father do?
Okay, well we're pretty much guaranteed to win. And rather than kill him, I want a chance to grab the last spoils, if at all possible.
This battle is ours.
House Wolford shall persevere.
I got most of them. And literally down to the last 2 units, one of which was an NPC. Lots of nice money for that too, though, which is also very nice. Money. Very important, money.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah! Ah!
Be strong, Father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Gila's right there.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Gila healed you to full.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the 3 of us a moment together.
As you wish, Eredor.
Aye.
Well, that definitely seems like the most important thing to have gone to attend to now.
The Wolforts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll happen.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes,
Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle. Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
Oh man, can you just stab him already?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene, for the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Why Anna? Anna is the best girl.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What?
Well, I actually wasn't expecting that.
Promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
And now it's time to tell Roland to...
Father, you leave me completely unmoored.
Scooch off that throne, Roland.
What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Oh.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
That was a lot of events, a lot of knowledge.
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself. I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions.
Yeah, what about the knowledge we just got?
That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people.
I wonder what Roland would think, if he would care.
Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend.
Why not just ask him?
The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
But why?
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Interesting. There's no way that he doesn't become king at some point. At least on some path, sure. Surely. After that important revelation.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that seems about right, given what was learned. Alter the course of destiny itself. And it seems destiny itself shall be altered indeed.
there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Mm-hmm.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Yes, Serenoa. They assassinated your father.
When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together.
Maybe you should stop being king and let someone else do it.
I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Curious. Very interested to see how that'll develop. What about Federica?
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
That is a book.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives.
Oh right, that book from that cutscene from...
It was authored by one Orlea,
last
my
time.
mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
Was that the rock?
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzan to its very foundations.
I'm pretty sure we already decided it was a lie.
Free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolford well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
Oh, curious.
But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Those frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Yes, let's go to the mines and see what's there. Meanwhile, inside the mines, just what is going on here exactly?
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Well, I see. I see. Chapter 16. I wonder how many chapters there are, or it must be getting close to the end.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing.
That will definitely come up.
Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Ysfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Yeah, there's truly a lot going on. Sleep, my friend. Who's my friend, and why do they need to sleep?
The remnants of the Ysfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal.
I mean, it was probably salt.
Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know.
Why are we assuming iron? They have iron.
They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
Like salt?
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Ysfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Yep, let's kill them all.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
My normal stream time ends in 5 minutes, but honestly, these developments kind of make me want to go for like another hour, but I do need to let my animal in. My pig is very restless about not being allowed to sleep at my feet. I just hope he is not disruptive. Yes, hello Boot, I know. Normally I'm done streaming by now. But that's fine, you can come and do whatever it is you do. So, wonder what the Saintly Seven are talking about, huh?
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Ysfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
But what if he does?
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
And who is this Hierophant? Let's see, Twins Gate. Probably no side stories yet.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Svarog is gonna do some good shit, isn't he?
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
It's going to be salt. I mean, that seems pretty obvious at this point. Unless they just come out of nowhere with it being something else. And now we have an exploration, not a battle. Interesting. I surely expected a battle. But an exploration is fine too. So to kill them all. These are our mines.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Sounds like a plan to me. It appears Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let's investigate the area further. We must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. We might be able to ride the mine carts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. We might even be able to use them against the enemies. Oh, well, goodbye, Anna. Look out, Aerodor! Whoa, with a cart. And there she goes. That's a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. This is one of Lord Dragon's explosives. They're all along the tunnel walls, so we must be careful. They were planning to blow up the mine so no one could see. Wait, no, I didn't actually want to get in it. Okay. These carts may prove useful in the event of a battle. Thankfully, I've yet to see any trace of the enemy. I think now a good time for us to clean the position of the carts. Yeah, that's the biggest hint that there will be a battle I've ever seen. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? I doubt they do it on their own volition. It might be some tactic that they've been ordered to carry out, or burn it over. Yeah. It's the most likely, I see. A tactic in the tunnels, you mean mining? Not quite. Mining would be best left to miners. The soldiers are likely preparing for battle. Whatever it is that they're doing, it bodes ill. I agree. It also bodes ill that it's not that easy to find shinies in this huge map. Hello, Frederica. Looks like mining continued even after Dragon was killed. I cannot help but wonder if this is what Gustadolf wanted from the start. These characters aren't really good at theorizing. Mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? Yeah, the mines are located in our domain within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the Kingdom's assets. Indeed, after all, the mines do rightfully belong to the Kingdom of... No, they belong to us now, Serenoa, so we must decide what we will do with them. Then let us put them to good use for our people. There were more people here when I came scouting. My guess is that they're hiding within the tunnels now. They may be planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. We chuck the bombs at them, but they might be too devastating. No, no, I wanted to search for shinies. Well, this map, it's not fun to search for shinies on. Although money is nice. I suppose the number of minecarts indicates how much work the Duchy has done in these tunnels. To think they've come so far in a short time, it makes me wonder what their hurry is. Obsidian Anklet. Oh, did I see another shiny? I did. It's like here. Ooh, more money. I like money. Money is very nice. Did I talk to everyone? Was that really everyone in here? And are there any other shinies? I don't think so. Well, that seems good enough for me. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. So do I. it means they're going to try to blow up the mines.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of them, so don't have to worry about that. But they didn't leave them around.
It's strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
Come on.
I think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
How do these people have no imaginations? Like, I really hope that before this cutscene's over, someone suggests the very obvious, maybe they were going to try to blow up the mine to seal it, to hide whatever it is they were mining.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Yes, Benedict, which means...
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Esfrosti army!
The Esfrosti army, huh. Guess I better see. There's probably another side battle. Recommend level 26, so, gonna wanna definitely level up a bit more if I can. Climb the walls and defeat the enemy general. Take care to avoid ranged attacks and beware strikes from troops riding hawks. Okay. But before that, let me talk to Milo. You came to see me. How kind of you, my lord. I know you have your doubts about me, but rest assured that once I make a decision, I see it through to the end. It must be fate that brought us together, so why don't we enjoy the time we have in one another's company? I would agree, Milo. Let us do that. Wait, why did I back out? Quality of fiber. Bin money. There will be money available. I'm assuming that's like temptation, which might make her more useful. But 25, dear lord, that is quite a ways away. I know 12 units now. And honestly, so far, the units I would like to use are not him. Well, I mean, I do like him flying. Yeah, honestly, we'll just go with this for now. So what were the objectives? Defeat the commander. Where's the commander? Is that guy? Hello, commander. Oh wow, that's a nice portrait you got there. Listen, Boot, I know you didn't come in here, you didn't practically break the door down to go in here just to whine to be let back out, right? You're not gonna be that annoying? Maybe sit down while you're at it, huh? Yeah, we'll just go with this, and hopefully it'll be fun. Yeah, I might stop streaming after this chapter. I don't know, like I said, it's already at the normal stream stop time, but I kind of want to proceed more with this.
I shall try my level best. We make it up here.
Your orders? Come get me.
Allow
me.
Oh yeah, get him.
Sound strike. Allow me sound strike.
In fact, I want to get rid of that mage so badly. I will have Anna go again, and
this is the end.
Then I will have her go up here with a take cover.
Into the shadows. Shall we dance?
I don't think you can really do anything from here, so why don't you just attack that. Milo.
Ever more lovely.
Ah yes, you gain half a level from hitting some
Shadow
wood.
is ours.
Oh, actually, he's not ranged. How about...
This battle is won.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright.
Let me heal your
I don't think there's really anything to heal, but you can haste Serenoa.
Splendid.
Hasten his steps. Ugh. You taunt him, perhaps? No, you cannot taunt him. How unfortunate that you have failed us so. Yeah, Frederica can't really get anywhere else, which is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to waste. Can you? Hey, buddy, stop touching everything. Just lay down. Don't really want to waste her, waste Quietus on moving, so I will have her go here. And we shall do some damage to him. Oh, wow, wonderful. Hey, buddy, how about you don't do that? Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. You had your 5 minutes of chance to be in here. I'm gonna throw you some food outside. You cannot be in here anymore. How about that? I don't necessarily understand the saying. What is that saying? Curiosity killed the cat, because clearly cats are not the most curious animal there is. That title would definitely belong to pigs. There's not a single thing they cannot investigate, including power strips and pushing the button on it.
At your command.
Which thankfully was only the button for one of my monitors and one of my lights, but still. When he decides he wants to lay down, he's very nice. I like having him in here, rather than locking him out for several hours, but you know, sometimes you just gotta say, nope, I gotta stream, buddy. Yeah, go over there.
Out of my way! My work bears fruit.
The heavens judge you.
Damn, I cannot really get anywhere. Yes, you shall go there.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Gotta wait for most of them to come to me. Or they won't come to me, they'll just go over there. That works too.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is no mercy. Wait your turn. You need more TPs. Speaking of needing more TPs, I really want to kill that mage, so why don't you wait there for a moment.
For victory! Brace yourself!
Oh no, Roland, some damage.
Death from above!
The hunt is on.
Oh wow, it sure sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Descend now! Hush now.
She's probably gonna die, but that's fine. She got a level.
Tremble in fear.
Oh, and he's paralyzed. Wonderful.
I see right through you.
Oh.
We make it up here. For the future of House Wolford.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Is anyone actually injured? Milo is.
Yes, this will do.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Yes, why don't you, taunt that bird?
That is not Lionel's forte.
I fight for peace.
Are you in need?
Got you now! I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
Impressed?
Mm-hmm.
Impressed?
Come on, sir. Let me use a restore on Serenoa.
My thanks.
You, Anna, will deal with this mage.
Sound strike.
Try this.
Victory is within reach.
Who now doesn't get a turn. Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Aha!
Haha!
For the honor of House Wolford. Now, haha!
There we go. So many enemies
Battle is ours.
being defeated greatly. Why do you go here? Actually, yeah, why don't you go down here to trigger a double attack with Milo?
Try this. Yeah.
And he is taunted by Lionel,
Let's play.
and yet he cannot move.
Life is a butterfly.
I struck true.
Ever more lovely.
And now he's also poisoned. Oh, he has a bow. Never mind. He can still attack. Oh.
Let us feel our defenses.
I fight for peace. Two ashes.
Reinforcements? How dare you? You can stand in the fire, that's fine.
Tremble in fear.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You can do that to heal everyone.
Are you in need?
Taunt him. Yes.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Good, good.
See what Lionel can do.
I've been waiting for this.
Nice miss, dude.
Sound strike. It's over.
And you can pick that up in just a moment.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh? To lead, I must grow.
Choices.
Allow me.
Here I come. This ends now!
Oh yeah, just murdering everyone. Benedict, you really need to calm down, sir. You sound very upset. Oh, he's groaning. Benedict, you can't really do anything I care about, so I'll just
This is our chance. Victory is assured.
throw Serenoa a buff of no import.
I will end this.
I will end this.
Sure.
I shall protect
Our
you
victory is assured.
for a better world. Very well. The heavens ring!
No paralysis, but some decent damage nonetheless.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
You'll be well compensated.
Is it true, Lionel? Will you really compensate Kilo?
You dare test my shield. You won't beat me!
Lionel has arrived!
Oh, here comes the commander.
From where shall we strike?
Oh, you can't reach him from up there, huh?
Here!
Here I come.
Yeah, why don't you blind him if you can?
Allow me.
Doesn't
I
look
will
like it,
fight
but
to my last breath.
you got some damage in.
Time to work. You won't escape. Shadows conceal me.
Choices. Take this!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Is that true? There's no mercy.
Now, too slow.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me. My time is now.
Need some more TPs.
You won't beat me!
No, go there. Thank you.
Come and get me!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Lionel has arrived! This is it! For you,
Lionel has taunted him.
coin purse grows heavier!
Wonderful.
Out of my way! From where shall we strike?
Welcome to not being able to do anything.
Now I end this.
Follow my lead.
You won't escape. This'll hurt. Time to take flight.
Ooh, that won't kill him,
Another step.
but it'll damn come close. And he can't move out of the fire, so that might, assuming standing in it without moving does damage,
Now what?
that would be nice.
Take this.
Let us try out their weakness.
You've left yourself open.
Very well.
Or Zana can just kill him,
Stay
just
down.
to make absolutely sure.
New power overflows within me.
Even more reinforcements. That's too bad.
Are you in need?
Why don't you just shield bash him?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Like I'm completely unable to do anything.
Lionel has arrived!
This guy's regen is gonna make him take forever to kill. Good your thing, Lionel's here.
That is not Lionel's
Oh, that didn't work this
I
time.
shall do what I can.
Unfortunate. But that's fine, because I don't think he can really do anything anyway.
I've been waiting for this.
Ooh, maybe.
Look to my shield.
Oh,
Defeat is not an option.
I'm gonna delay him? I could.
I struck true.
A little
I
bit.
will end this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Here I come.
No, that won't do enough.
Too slow.
I shall try my level best.
Oh yes. Give Serenoa 2 turns next time.
You must move fast.
Now what to light as a butterfly? A wasted.
Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
You are so naive.
I will end this.
Definitely more than I thought.
With the powers in me. Very well.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yes, heal Anna's wounds,
Allow me,
please.
thank you.
That'd be ideal.
You brought Corey.
I like how it's possible to tempt the enemy commander.
Have our weaknesses.
It's likely not going to work, but it is possible. Which is kind of funny, to say the least.
That went well. I shall reach greater heights. Come at me.
I can still move.
Where is your back, sir?
Sound strike.
Into the shadows.
Defeat is not an option. On your
My
guard.
stratagem is superior.
Wait your turn.
I struck true. I see a path to victory.
Now you've left yourself open.
Oh, he's getting dead. Almost.
Light as a butterfly.
My time is now.
You know, eventually someone will kill him. But, might as well kill the healer
Down.
while we're at it.
Time to take flight. From this range.
Get a sound strike.
Where did I go wrong?
Wow, that one-shot Milo. Interesting.
Impossible.
Wow, that this guy does a lot of damage.
I have.
Allow me.
They all do a lot of damage. What in the world? I honestly wasn't expecting all that damage.
Come at me. I'll be your shield.
Prophet comes to the prepared. Lionel has many tricks.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Yeah, I guess healing would be
My
nice,
growth
wouldn't
is
it?
glad
Huh?
to see.
My time has come.
Shield mash?
Forward. I'll make this
My
quick.
stratagem is superior. I see a path to victory.
Too slow.
For the
There we go.
future of House Wolford.
How much money? Oh, that's not a lot of money, honestly. But it'll have to do. Maybe I can upgrade Milo so she's not as useless. But first, Lionel, do you have more to buy? You do not, which is honestly a good thing for my wallet. Hidden reserves. Oh, right, that's the same quiet as stuff. Actually, I believe there's a promotion or two available. Alright, who shall I promote? What do you get? Increases your movement by 1 when enemies are nearby. That's not really that. Don't really care about that. What do you get? Unlocked at level 33. What is max level in this game? Also, you know, I really like the art in this game. I do. And I like her art especially, let's be honest here, but I don't know if this has been the case in any other characters' portraits, but now that I notice it, it bothers me, and I hate, truly, with every fiber of my being, hate when this is done in artwork. I don't care what style, I don't care why, I hate it. Now, if you look at Milo's portrait, and you look at her right eye, why is the hair translucent? Why can I see her right eye through her hair? Why? I absolutely hate that in any and all artwork. I think it is just extremely stupid and awful looking. Did any other character have that problem? No, I don't think. I think that if they wanted to show people's eyes, they just don't have the hair in front of it. Yeah, you know, like should, could actually be the case. But then you have Milo, who's like, oh, hey, look, my hair is translucent. You can see right through it. God, that is the most awful artwork ever, or the most awful decision to make in artwork ever. What do you get? I don't know. It's at level 34 that you get it, but endless speech. I don't care. Lionel's the best character. He's being promoted.
This shall lead to fortunes upon fortunes.
I agree, Lionel. Who do I use for normal attacking a lot that I might be able to upgrade weapons? Well, I want to upgrade you, because I actually do want to use you more. Though now I can't help but look at your portrait in disgust. Yeah, we'll do speed and then evasion. Oh, Lionel, yes. Sure, we'll get that. Because I just always want to upgrade you. Ooh, I can upgrade your weapon rank. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do I want? These are all good. How about Shooting Star? That sounds cool. I do like strengthening my convictions as well. So upgrading everyone's weapon rank seems like a good idea. I wonder how much it increases convictions by. Ugh, I really don't like her. Why is there a child in our army? This isn't Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah. Look at all those lovely conviction points. Just pouring in. Is that everyone's... No? Got some eternal resin for her. And I think that is everyone's. Okay, now we need to upgrade Anna to have some more HP. Then who do I use next that's available? Benedict. Yeah. Whoa, what? Grant 1 instance of invincibility to all allies within range. That sounds like it would be nice. We'll go with that. Eridor, I like you. Physical damage dealt or increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Given your whole point is that you're supposed to be taunting, I'm gonna go with that initially. You can get that. You can get that. Oh, I'm really gonna have to upgrade him, aren't I? Alright, well that is a lot of upgrades on some people. It's a lot of money I just spent, but it's worth it. And I got a lot of conviction points. So now we must battle at the Grand Norzelian Mines. A battle we must do.
The Esfrosti mean to seal off the mine.
Yes.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won.
It won't be won at all.
But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines! Soldiers, make ready!
Aye! No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to disarm the bombs in the middle of battle. Okay. I would assume, anyway. Yes, let me look at the units I must have. 10 units, rather than more than 10, which is unfortunate. Well, you know what, Roland? I know you're like a main character, quote-unquote, but Azana's just better than you. And, you're cool, but...
You would have Lionel?
I would always have Lionel. I would never not have Lionel. Just look at that face. You see a lineup of merchants, all at their stalls, in front of their shops. But one of them is this man with this face, and you know where you must shop, where you must spend all of your money. That is the power of Lionel. Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing? Move next to enemy and disarm before they detonate. And then yes, mine carts. I very much would like to commence this battle, yes, yes. So when is that bomb gonna blow up exactly?
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Martyr themselves.
Let us pry out their weakness.
So can I see how many turns? Detonates in 70 turns. I'm assuming that's 70 total turns for each unit, because wow, one instance of invincibility. What is the range? No, I mean, that's good, but that's definitely a last resort sort of thing. You know, on that note, I don't think I'm not close enough to anyone to want to.
All for victory.
Your orders?
To want to do much, but
Suffer. It's for life.
Into the shadows.
wait, what was the objective? Kill everyone? I assume so.
Shall we dance?
No, I'm trying to defeat the enemy forces, and the defeat is allow even a single explosive to detonate. Well, right now there's only one explosive on the map, so suppose we'll see. Now it's in 66 turns, so yes, it does count enemy unit turns.
Here I come.
Oh, Benedict. It's very funny when you take damage, honestly.
Take aim.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Not gonna happen.
We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Forward.
How many turns for that one? Also 70, perhaps? Yeah, it started at 70. Which makes sense.
Now I end this.
As long as there's no enemy reinforcements, I don't think this will be too bad. Uh-oh, they found Anna. Uh-oh. How do I use the minecart? Or can I not use it?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, why don't you heal Sir Benedict?
I will remember this.
I will end this.
And Frederica, why don't you scorch that soldier?
We can win this! We will make our ideals. My time is now.
Wait, that mage can target her from all the way over there? What spell does this mage have that has such a range? Oh, because of the minecart. Right.
Tremble in fear!
Have you brought coin?
I don't know, have I? Have I brought coin?
This is it. For you.
I see a path to victory.
It's time for Anna to move twice.
This will serve well.
My turn.
Okay, so since he's gonna die from poison, we will.
You won't escape.
Ooh, owie. And you can heal yourself in lieu of having anything else to do.
Let's play.
That explosive has 55 turns on it, that's not bad at all. don't like that guard because he can retaliate after every attack, which is not really ideal. Oh yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Not another victory is ours.
Oh, owie, what? How dare you, sir? Yeah, due to his whole counterattack thing, we're gonna attack from range temporarily.
I've been waiting for this. I'll be your shield.
And the mage won't be able to cast, so that's nice.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
very good.
A wasted effort. I fight for peace.
How dare you, soldier?
Blade, heed my call.
Have you brought Corey?
Yeah, how about... Oh, you're already healed. How about you just, hit him?
A special gift for you!
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
I will end this.
How much longer on that one? 38 turns, that's fine. So, we want you to... Okay, I see... How do I use the card? Like, the blue is if I can use it. Oh, okay, I see how to use it now.
Supper. Shall we dance? Take this. I've the best idea.
Yes, what is Heart Stealer? Probably, like I said, a temptation. Almost.
In your hands now.
He got to do that twice in a row, before I could even move with her. Amazing.
Me too.
Ouch!
Defeat is not
Well,
an option.
I'm not gonna not have her on this map, especially.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield. I love the battlefield.
Wow, great job, Eridor. You did nothing.
I shall do what I can.
Well, I wanted her to go disarm that, but
I appreciate it.
it's kind of not necessarily a possibility right now.
At this rate, For you!
I see a path to victory.
You can make him die.
Too slow.
I didn't think he'd be able to counterattack.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I was prepared for this.
Suffer. Sound strike.
Oh, I wasn't expecting. Damn it! I didn't think his turn was for immediately after.
Any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the explosives.
God damn it!
Choices. Choices.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to go over there and defuse that. Well, there's not that many of them.
Me too.
From where shall we strike?
Yes, I'm gonna have to send Serenoa across the map to deal with everyone else.
This battle is ours. This ends now! I fight for peace. Ladies, heed my call.
You won't beat me.
He has some weakness. It didn't even do nearly that much damage. Oh my god. Eridor, can you do anything right?
Your wounds are
The tides are turning.
I see a path to victory. It is time to
Our
strike.
victory is assured.
Have you brought cork?
Now what to do?
Poison.
Poison.
That is what to do.
You've done it
Yep.
now.
For the honor of House Wolf.
There's that amazing AoE.
I appreciate it.
Death from above.
Here I come.
Yeah, you just hit that so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh!
I'll take you on. Come on.
Sure would be nice if any of your provokes worked. Wouldn't an Eridor?
It hurts.
Shall we begin?
Move a bit closer, Gila. And then heal.
I'm behind you. You have my gratitude.
I see a path to victory.
I guess start going in a direction.
You cannot impede progress. Lionel shall leave you agone.
I'm sure, Lionel.
Choices.
I need you to poison him.
Dance poison.
Or not. You know, no one can trigger their abilities. That's fine.
Not an option.
Who needs abilities?
This ends here.
Certainly not anyone on my team.
The hunt is on.
Because they definitely don't want to use them. That's for sure.
Try this.
Oh wow, even that. And he's gonna come over and heal him. Because of course.
Mother.
It's only a flesh wound.
How does it do 255 damage? That's insane. So you're gonna have to
Now or never.
back off.
I see a path to victory.
You're gonna have to get a 2-turn, because I need people to have 2 turns in a row to be able to do anything, apparently. Because no one wants to land a single status effect.
Be at ease.
Lionel thanks you. You cannot impede progress.
Hold on.
Now
Is he
what
really
to
gonna get to go? No, I don't care when her turn normally comes up. It comes up in 4. Yeah, but that guy moves in 2, so I'm not letting her die again. It's a 54% chance of attempt, but I don't think it's going to work.
Light as a butterfly.
At least she successfully poisoned finally.
Moving!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do, is just go over there. She'll die, or not. Now she'll die. Or the mage is not gonna do anything.
Maybe next time.
Come at me!
Eridor. You have one more chance to be useful.
Shall we begin?
Gila herself is even coming to hopefully teach you how to exist as a human and do anything at all useful.
Victory goes to the Cliff.
You cannot impede progress.
Choices, choices.
It still has 50 something. Ahaha, screw you.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, before you move, why don't you just do damage?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It's an archer, so I don't need to worry about him counterattacking. Oh, of course there's reinforcements, because why wouldn't there be?
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I see a path to victory. This will serve well.
You won't beat me!
Well, gee, it sure would have been nice if
Shall we begin?
I didn't lose people, because of being one shot, and also
Victory goes to the
no
Cliff.
one being able to land a single status effect during the first half of this battle so far.
This isn't good.
Yeah, I guess,
Now.
hope that you can outlast getting hit by literally
The hunt
everything.
is on.
Which obviously will not happen, but
Me too!
Forward!
there's the insane amount of damage that he receives.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Ow!
God, I hate that healer so much.
I see right through you.
That tickled!
Okay, you will taunt.
Get me!
Wow, you finally
Your
did it.
head
It only
shall
took you
prevail.
like 5 attempts to taunt once.
Thank you.
Have you brought Corey?
Ah!
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
The fact that it's gonna take 3 of them, mind you, to kill one guy.
How's this?
Oh,
I've
and no
never felt
temptation.
better.
Why am I not surprised?
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Me too! Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Well, with this, she should be able to disarm it
Move fast.
and then fly away, assuming nothing happens.
You are so naive. You are so. Where did I go wrong?
Come at me!
Okay, here's what I need you to do. Taunt the
Look to
healer.
my shield!
Or not.
Cool
You know,
heads shall
not
prevail.
taunting the healer. That's fine.
This
Why would I want the healer to be taunted?
One step closer to our hope.
I don't know, Eridor. At least Lionel is not a useless piece of garbage.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
Oh, yep,
My
of course.
pride is my shield.
Suffice to say, she did not land the immobility.
From where shall we strike?
Because obviously she was never going to land it. That would require her to... That would require anyone in this army to be competent. That is not a thing for today. There is no competence in this battle. No, my entire ability to proceed,
I've been waiting for this!
to succeed in this fight, is based entirely
Lionel may.
Cool heads shall prevail.
on using 2 turns to get Hewitt to actually disarm the explosives.
Has arrived.
Because obviously no one else is capable of doing it.
From where shall we strike?
Everyone else is incompetent as fuck.
Death from above!
This battle is ours.
Can you do it this time? Oh wow, you actually did. Incredible. Wow, it's almost like
Let us pry out their
you're doing what you're supposed to from the beginning, Hewitt, which is not suck.
all for victory.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Go!
I've been waiting for this!
Glad that blindness doesn't do anything.
Look to my shield!
Look at me learning.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Me too!
The situation is grim.
And do you know why it's grim? It's because our whole army is filled with incompetent individuals. Imagine that. Yeah, you literally have to use that. Otherwise,
Here I come.
otherwise we can do nothing. I mean, we still basically can do nothing.
Not another step.
At least there you might succeed. Oof. Don't want to be in range of... I think that should be out of range of any AoE bullshit.
Level best.
Benedict is gonna have to go there. We will see what the healer does, or not the healer,
Shall we
the
begin?
mage.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Yep. A whole shitload of damage.
Have you brought coin?
I'm impressed.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Did he get to move twice before Serenoa got to move once? And you obviously can't possibly reach Serenoa.
We make it up here.
Because again, why on earth would you be able to do that?
This ends here.
Alright, there's 3 bombs down. It wastes your whole turn to disarm one. There's more reinforcements for some reason.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
What is this battle? What are all these fucking reinforcements?
Time to take flight.
I mean, there's really nothing I can do. I need to not, yeah. I need to not have people die. What do you mean I can't retreat? Since when have I ever not been able to retreat? What? That better just be because I'm in the middle of Huet's turn. I don't see the point though. Like, why even make it have a delay?
You've done it now.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
That's the stuff. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, Eridor does 40 damage and gets hit for like 60 or 90 or whatever the fuck it was. Okay, well, that's another battle that is questionable in its design. They should either have the mages that, in archers in this case, that do 255 damage in a single shot, or the reinforcements. But having both is utterly ridiculous in my opinion. Like, there's increasing the difficulty, and then there's just like mechanics that aren't fun when combined. And that is definitely the case of the latter. So I guess we won't be finishing this chapter tonight. We will finish it tomorrow. If I find the time and motivation to do so, maybe I'll grind a bit before then. But for now, that is the end of this stream. Yeah, I like all the story developments, but that's a very unfortunately designed battle, so oh well. Either way, I want to thank each and every one of you who stopped by to watch. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful night, or morning, as the case might be, and see you next time.